Hello everybody, how's it going? Everybody doing good? Tuesday night games starring the Nintendo 64 base hole with the 50 donkeys.
Donkey 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 donkey.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for the 50 donkeys base hole. Welcome everybody on in. Al Pennington, Dorky, base hole, Otaku, Blowfire, Quicks, Lurkers, hello. Oh yeah, Trovo. I think if Killick had a gun, he'd use it. I would say so. If someone would give Killick a gun, he'd probably use it to avenge his sister or whatever. Some Whoops crystals. Oh man, I haven't thought about Whoops crystals in a long time. It's been too long since I thought about Whoops crystals. Ugh, I'm tired. I think I start every stream by saying I'm tired. I might be tired all the time. Or maybe I just only stream when I'm tired. Ugh. Melon makers. The Whoops crystals. Ugh. Alright, so yesterday we finished Blues Brothers 2000. And so now we are playing whatchamacallit, Nightmare Creatures. Nightmare Creatures for the Nintendo 64. 64. Which is a spooky game where you hit stuff with a stick. Do. Also, I like them both in different ways, actually. The Wii game where you were a scorpion, that's Dangerous Creatures. Deadly Creatures, that's what it's called. Deadly Creatures. Why do Wii games have the most basic ass names? Cause you didn't have to like come up with a brand new name. You were marketing to people who didn't play video games for the last 20 years, so the simpler the better, generally speaking. I had a bunch of chicken tenders for dinner today. So now I'm very thirsty. Also, hello everybody. 2 hours, 57 minutes, 8 seconds, 25% complete on game number 62, Nightmare Creatures. Also, Dankzine issue number 51 is available for non-Patreon backer purchase. So, if you want to read an interview with me about the Nintendo 64 and about playing all the games to 100%, then you could go over to the Dankzine shop. I can post a link here in chat, actually. I don't think you can buy a digital copy, no. You can buy a physical copy for $15. What's up, Marmot? What's up, Krebstar? What's up, Lurklove? It's got some art from Goemon-sama in there. It's got some articles about Final Fantasy VI translation and lots more. So check it out. Support Ann K. I ordered some issues today, as well as a couple shirts from the Dank shop. So look forward to me rocking some Ann K shirts on stream in the future. Because Ann K is great. Brother. Okay. What's up, Tex? Dorky's already got a Dank zine in hand, as does Craig the Retronaut. I just wanna... What if we used to just chatting tonight? Just like 6 hours of just chatting. Would that work for everybody? No, I should play video games. Will you become more powerful? Yeah, I think so. I think you would. Personally. There's 51 issues. I think if you could collect all 51, you would definitely become very powerful. However, some of the issues are out of print, so good luck with that quest. This song is called Fat Dick. That's what my eyes just read it as. It's not actually called that. But, J-Legs. Thank you for the 5-month sub, J-Legs. Let's turn on the N64. Nightmare Creatures by Callisto Technologies. Party time. It's party time. How you doing, J-Legs? Okay. So we're about halfway through our first playthrough of this game, hence the 25%. We're doing 2 playthroughs, one with each character. And we are about halfway through the first playthrough, so we're a quarter of the way done. We're on pace for a 12-hour completion, which means all night streaming Nightmare Creatures tonight, and then probably half of next stream, I would say, but who knows. Also, before I forget, I am working long tomorrow and Thursday. No promise on a stream, but maybe there will be one. You never know. You just never know, do you? You don't. I don't. I haven't decided yet. I don't have to, but I probably will. Probably will. Alright, let's get the timer ready.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
You are already tired when you start normally.
True.
You will be tired after long work.
Also true.
I bet you will feel the same as you do now.
Or worse. But yeah, probably Basil. And you never know. Maybe I'll get a big ice cream full of caffeine. Like a big caffeinated ice cream on the way home from work. And I'll just want to stream all night. It is a collectible, Elf Butt. The weapon upgrades are, in fact, collectibles. Which is exciting. But also disappointing. Alright, let's get the timer going. Load game. Start timer. Pause game. Turn game down in my headset. Or is that up? Alright, there we go. And away we go. Got a shitload of lives.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
What's a coffee with ice cream in it called? I forgot it.
I forgot. Duke Donis, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you. It's a hype train. It's a start a stream hype train. Everybody, fork over your hard-earned cash in exchange for a chance to win emotes, unless you have them all. In which case, there is no benefit to you whatsoever. Basil, thank you for the 50 bits.
Why do people like to lie on pig poop? I mean hammock.
Ham muck. Pig poop. Thank you for the 50 pig poops, Basehole. Did you know? I have some statistics, guys. That Jimmy emote that Marmot just used right there has become the most popular emote for this channel. It gets the most usage. Thank you for using Jimmy. Thank you for continuing to use Jimmy for all of your emote-related purposes. Well, Bergie's not gonna be... Bergie can't... No, Bergie can't win, because Bergie's not from this channel. Bergie isn't counted in the statistics like that. What's up, Battle Mario?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Which Greek goddess has more than 3 feet? Demeter.
Demeter. Heyo. Thank you for the 100 Greek goddess bit space hole. Hey, look. A saw blade. Yeah, Bergie is quite good.
Here comes
I didn't make Bergie.
You must
Magnus
crush
Prada.
them.
I like emotes. I'll throw bits at the streamer in exchange for emotes. And TDS spam. That, too. Rar 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 rar.
Rar, 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 rar. Thank you, Magnus Prada, for the 100 bits. Dorky on TV, 50 bits.
Ben & Jerry's has a new ice cream. Big ice cream full of caffeine. Like a big caffeinated ice cream.
Yeah.
Caffeine free, to be
No!
exact. Made with coconut milk and a combination of flavors including caramel fudge brownie and chocolate fudge brownie. Sounds okay. Might be better if they added some caffeine to it. Or maybe less would be better. I don't know. I don't understand. I will eat it. If I like it, I will eat more of it. If I don't like it, I will definitely eat less of it.
Really, that's the best policy to have when it comes to ice cream, is eat it, and if you like it, eat more of it. And if you don't like it, have less of it. Thank you, Dorky, for the 50 bits. What's up? Another Bloodborne reference. My god. What does this look like? The PlayStation 1 Complete Works featuring fan games? What do I look like to you? Do I look like an immortal god of some kind? Ow. I burned myself. Let's take a death.
Oh my god, it's Bloodborne to make. Bloodborne, 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 need Bloodborne, 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 Bloodborne,
Holy shit, Basil.
Bloodborne, need Bloodborne, 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 poop.
Poop.
Here comes a
Thank
new
you for the
challenger.
50
You
Blood
must
Barns,
crush
Shadrock.
them.
Baby baba baba 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 baby baba baba
Baby Baba Baba. Basil, thank you for the 300 babies. Schemo, hello. Baby Baba Baby Battle Popeye. Duke Donuts, thank you for the
Here
100
comes a
bits.
new challenger.
Thank you everybody
You
for the
must
hype train.
crush them.
adrenaline, 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 adrenaline,
Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 100
Ben &
adrenalines.
Jerry's has a new ice cream flavor, Bloodborne. It's a pint that sounds pretty good, even though it's only available for one day, Friday, March
Oh, man.
23rd. Making the decision to open a beer shop for the first time in 10 years can be nerve-wracking. To make sure we arrived in the best possible way, we asked our fans for suggestions, and Bloodborne was one of the top choices, beating out 2 other new flavors, Ben & Jerry's said in a press release.
Well, wait for Bloodborne to drop.
Baby ba 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 baby ba 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 baby ba 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 baby ba 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 baby ba 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 baby ba 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 baby ba 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 baby ba ba
Exactly how I remember the jingle. Chili's baby ribs. No, it's fine. They're just, it's like a portion of ribs that's perfect for a baby. You can treat your baby to their first rib meal.
The other 2 flavors are peanut butter bacon and whiskey coconut.
Hey.
The new flavor is a chocolate base with marshmallow, chocolate chips, pecans, and macadamia nuts. The flavors are mixed into the ice creams with caramel and fudge bits. The name, according to Ben & Jerry's, is inspired by the video game Bloodborne. The company even added the Bloodborne symbol to the bind.
Thank you, Dorky, for the Bloodborne ice creams.
Jelly's baby ribs 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 ribs
Ribs, ribs, ribs.
ribs 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 rabies ribs ribs
Rabies. Baby rabies. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 chili ribs and base hole. Jackster dictum. Thank you, Basil, for the 50. I couldn't even say it. Jester dexterities. When you're making a jester class, it's important to put all your points in dexterity. Otherwise, they'll hurt themselves when they fall on the banana peel. Chibi, how's it going? Yeah, just like Dragon Warrior 3 when you're making a goof off. It's pretty good, Scotty, isn't it? Basil, think of the 50 voluminous portions.
Voluminous portions, voluminous portions, voluminous portions, voluminous portions, voluminous portions,
Voluminous Portia.
voluminous portions, 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 Aluminum sport shins. Aluminum sport shins.
Aluminum sport shins.
Aluminum sport shins. Aluminum sport shins. Aluminum sport shins.
Thank you, Basehole. Thank you, everybody, for all those bits. I haven't even gotten to say thank you for the hype train yet, which is 1 sub and 950 bits. Thank you, everybody. I swear the percentage went down during the hype train, though. It was very strange. Like, I'm pretty sure at one point we were at 94%, and then it went down to 91%. Real life scam train. How you doing, Scotty? Tired? Yeah. I think it's a very tiring kind of day, you know? I think it's perfectly fine to be tired today. Text to give the 50 Famicoms.
Best Dragon Warrior 3 classes. 1. Sage 2. Goof Off 3. Grand Demon 4. Imp 5. Asura 6. Rakshasa 7. Maha 8. Rakshasa. Weakness at max.
Weakness at max.
Maha. Loss 10. Dragon Warrior 1 who hasn't at max 11. Ninja. Dragon Goof Off. Lose.
Lose.
Dragon Warrior 2 and 3. 12. Dragon Warrior / Samurai from the past and future. The Dragon and Black Dragon Stolen Swords 1. Dragon Knight.
Yes.
Golden Knight
Yes.
/ Sword Master 2. Dragon Knight 1 and 2. Samurai. Dragon / Tiger.
Lose.
3. Priest and Crusader. Vampire. Lose. 4. Witch. Lose.
So many loser classes. Thank you, Duke, for the 50 classes.
Famicom Disk System has a loot fan-translated RPG called Body Conquest. It's in the Dragon Quest engine but has bumped combat likewise. I don't know how much loot exists in the game. I only know you have to find the king's daughter by identifying her through a heart-shaped birthmark on her butt. There's a sequel on PC Engine. It's turn-based and all the enemies are women.
All I know
There's
is...
no fan translation. I have no idea what the fuck is going on there.
All I have is Body Harvest. I don't have Body Conquest. Text, thank you.
Scalpel calculus, scalpel calculus, scalpel calculus,
Scalpel calculus.
scalpel calculus, 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 scalpel calculus.
Assassin Battle Chef. Thank you, Basehole, Tex, and Duke Donuts for the 50 bits. My favorite football moment of 2021, when the Lions actually won a game against Minnesota. That was really nice. But I'm just excited for Matt Stafford. I hope he wins the Super Bowl ring. It's like if you really love somebody and they're happier without you, and you just want them to like do good and like be in a good place. That's how I feel. No, I think they won like 3 or 4. Ow! I forgot that explodes again. I think they won like 3 or 4 games this year. Rams Bengals is the Super Bowl this year. Los Angeles versus Cincinnati. Yes. I mean, you've been asking us for energy, Otaku, so maybe it's just all headed your way. Bengals have been there before, yeah. They've never won, but they've been there before. In the 80s. 88? 87? Something like that. Yeah, the Rams have already been to the Super Bowl. They lost to the Chiefs. Since moving back to LA. Mo asked me, he was like, hey, so you're from Ohio, like, the Lions are done. You rooting for Cincinnati? And I was like, fuck no, Ohio sucks. Right now, it's probably the Packers, Dorky, is the most hated team. At present. And it's entirely one player's fault. That player being their quarterback, but still. Pretty much one dude has made it so no one wants to root for the Packers right now. At the moment, it won't last. Like, everybody hates the Cowboys, but I like it, Boozy Clues. I think this is a good game. I think it's quite fun. Maybe you're being too hard on it. Maybe you should lay off the video game. It's trying its hardest. It just wants to. It wants you to have fun. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. You know. Pretty much just beat the game with each character. There are weapon upgrades, but this game is very much modeled after FPSs. And so, like, 100%ing by getting all the items is going to be a very, very tedious and stupid process. So I think we're just going to finish the game with each character. It's one of those games that doesn't give you a progress report mid-level, and then you finish the stage, and it's like, you got 60% of the items, and you can't go back to previous stages. So, like, you would have to do each level and count all the enemies you kill and all the items you find, and from there work out how many you need to find, and then do the level over again and count as you go. So, there's no stat tracking in this game. It is not. Nightmare Creatures 2 is not on the N64. That's what we're thinking, Dano. There is an item that may or may not exist that we didn't get, but other than that, it appears to be done. Yeah, I liked it. That was good. MisterRadon.
MisterRadon patch notes February 1st, 2022 Nightmare Creatures. In February 1st, 2023 new loot from monsters are now available, from items or mobs. 2.2.0 The Dark Hell's new quest Beware of the Elf's Evil now unlocks 1.0.20 fixed a bug that had a few bugs when placing a new creature in the festival section. Fixed an issue where when you placed a new creature in a quest, it would be destroyed by the festival menu. Fixed a bug where you could drop items
destroyed by the festival.
Added 2.1.4.6 fixes too.
Thank you for the patch, Churagon. I appreciate you fixing all those bugs. Tireless effort on your part. Heal. I need something to fight. There we go. It's probably gonna end up being just beat the game all levels, including secret levels. Hello, NK. How's it going? Shoot stuff. Nope. I shooted too slow. Raw. Bip him up. Bip bip. You don't get a progress report. Unlocking the secret stage in Doom 64, so technically UV max is impossible. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's unique, certainly. It feels very much like a PlayStation game, which is interesting to play on an N64. Like, I get big PlayStation vibes. Yeah, I said at the start of the stream, but if you guys are interested, the new Dank scene is out. I'm in it and made it. And it's good. It's good. I would say it's at least 7,000% dank. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can say that because I'm playing a priest. It's okay if I say Jesus Christ. Sales, hello. Sales, we have a question for you if you have the time and energy at some point. We have a gaming mystery that you are qualified to potentially answer for us. Jesus. So we were playing Blues Brothers 2000 last night, and we beat the game, but we were missing a crystal heart. The crystal hearts give you max health. The manual says the most you can have is 8, right? Apparently no one in the world has ever found 8. There's no evidence anywhere on the internet of someone having all 8 hearts. Now, to be fair, the manual says the most you cannot have more than 8. So 7 is a valid number for that. But yeah. If you can find any evidence of a technically a 6th crystal heart, but an 8th hit point. We will continue playing Blues Brothers. It's done until further notice. If we receive evidence that it is in fact not done, then it's not done. But if the game is in fact unfinished, which would surprise, I think, 0 people, then we will not have to return to it. Happy Lunar New Year, Trachea. Year of the Tiger this year? What year is it? Year of the Tiger's your year. Nice. I'm a rat. Maybe it's on Unseen 64. What's up, Helical? Year of the airplane. Ow. pretty good. It's a little tough, but fair. I like it. Ow. Year of the Nightmare Creature. Is this gonna break and like kill me? No? Oh shit. As your cloud products. I don't know you. I've never seen that name before. I need an adult. I've never been here before. It is not hot. Yep. I upgraded his staff. This level is hard. Fair enough. Well, no. It's not like Soul Reaver, because this game is fun and enjoyable. And not a total piece of doo-doo. I've seen little, like, feet hammocks. Like, it's like a footstool, but it's a hammock. So you can kind of swing your feet back and forth from the little feet hammock. Does that count? What's up, Enigma Theory? He's doing it. I just lost like 4 lives in this level. He's doing it because they're the devils. No hot pockets. I had hot pockets a couple days ago. I haven't had hot pockets in a long fucking time, but I was like, you know what? I want some hot pockets. So some were ordered from the store, and I consumed them with my mouth. Congratulations. That was really bad, but we'll keep going. The trail disappears into an abandoned church. You hear the sound of something large moving around inside. The worst 3 flavors of Hot Pockets. Coffee and eggs. I'm sorry, is this a snowman? my brain just split in 2. Coffee and eggs. Orphan slurry. And barbecue beef. How's it going? Yeah, broccoli and cheddar sucks. Hot pocket full of sand. Is the sand dry or wet? So yeah, I guess we're fighting a snowman inside of a church.
The top 3 worst hot pocket flavors are 3. White barbecue, McDonald's. 2. Cheese and bacon, Burger King. 1. Banana split, Walmart. Cheeseburger hot pockets might be the best at actually being a hot pocket. However, the bottom 3 are way worse. This one probably tasted like pure fat and calories mixed with the taste of French fries.
This tastes like calories. Thank you, Dorky, for the 50 bits. What's up, Cleveland? They used to have breakfast Hot Pockets, and they were disgusting. I don't know if they still do. But I hate, like, frozen egg so much. Do I have to entomb him? Did you ever open the safe, Cleveland? Deacon J Blues, how's it going? Ew, what? Breakfast push-ups? Push-pops? What? Cowbell? What's up, Aardvark? Kava. Cobble. Thank you, Basol, for the 50, whatever that was. CS Cobble. Why is this the slowest item? Oh my god, it's the slowest item. Oh no. I'm sorry, Cleveland.
MisterRadon's worst hot pocket flavors. 1. Egg. 2. Barbecue ribs, bone-in. 3. Shortbread. 4. Caramel mac. 5. Brownie. 6. Chili mac, bacon. Please follow.
Please follow. If you're out there, you haven't followed the channel yet, please follow. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, I prefer my Hot Pockets boneless, frankly. Let me hit him.
Top worst hot pockets. 1. Chocolate chicken.
Yeah.
2. Broccoli mint and churn.
Yep.
3. Macaroni with peanut butter. 4. Iced tea/coconut milk. 5. Cheesy potato pie in a large mix.
That one sounds fine.
My favorite.
Yeah.
6. Sweet potato crackers. Optional. 7. Pork roast. Optional. 8. Chocolate pita bread baked in a heavy oven at 350 degrees oven to golden brown. 2 minutes on average. 9. Potato pie with cheese. 10. Hot dog cheese.
Hot dog
11.
cheese.
Chocolate rice cakes.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Shadrock. Duke Donuts, thank you for the 50 bits.
MisterRadon's worst hot pocket flavors. 1. Egg 2. Barbecue ribs, bone-in. 3. Cracker Jacks, with filling. 4. Lunch meat 5.
Lunch meat!
Cheetos 5. Hamburger buns, with filling. What's in my hot pocket, Esmer? My hot pocket, why do you ask? Well, basically, it's a fresh scoop of cream cheese with ketchup, mustard and pepper. It's been in my fridge for a long time now. I take a spoonful out to my dog.
Oh, that's a new word.
Since my wife doesn't love it very much.
Oof.
Can you blame her?
Spoonful. Tex, thank you for the 50.
Tola strikes back, captivity champion, soft curnkers of the Azurbombs the Lords of Jimdeed Knights of Curn Dungeon so far along gateway Hog Savage Front Air Nightmare Secret of the Silver Blades of Benjamin Places a time for heroes Black Trip, Leader Queen of Curn Dungeons of Faval and the Treasures of Savage Front Air Abandoned Place to it Charlotte Guna Fortress Heart Messenger Sooth Doom Crystal Dragon Star 37 Gates of Infinity Cadaver Darmer
7 Gates of Infinity, Cadaver Darmir. Thank you very much, Tex, for the 50 bits. Spoonful. So you apparently need the dynamite for this fight. You have to, like, uber bait him. Oh, am I just gonna hit stun forever now? Okay, there we go. What's in my hot pocket? The worst pickup line. Have to. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's fine. I just wish he didn't have to fish around in his fucking pocket for some dynamite. Yeah, it's about dodge, dodge, throw. That's the basic idea here. Yeah, I did it. See? Easy. I should probably do it without losing a life, though. What's in a Mr. Hot Pocket? The sauce. A simple blend of hot sauce and vinegar. Disgusting. I did see that, yeah. Yeah, I did. Not a giant monkey, it's a snowman. It says on the bottom of the screen, snowman. Haven't you ever seen a snowman before? Snowman. Dodge, 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 Throw. Dodge. Dodge. Throw. Dodge. Dodge. Nope. Dodge again. Ow. Ow. Dodge. Dodge. Throw. Should have dodged. Dodge. Dodge. Throw.
Affordable favorites for God's Day. Ingredients: 3 sea milk, buttermilk or 2% is fine, 3 ounces bacon, 2 coins 3/4 sea milk, maple or 2% is fine, 1 teaspoon onion powder, 1 teaspoon garlic powder, 1 teaspoon paprika, 1.5 teaspoon salt, 8 ounces mushrooms, 15 ounces green bell pepper, 2 teaspoons
pound of
crushed red
green bell
half
pepper
cup
almost.
grated low sodium cheddar cheese. Directions: combine all ingredients except cheese in a bowl and mix well. Cover and refrigerate.
Edible and affordable favorites for God's Day. Thank you for the 50 bits. Base will give you the 100 bits.
Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway.
That one's a bop.
Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. 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 Miscellaneous
This time the Yeti had one positive result. You see Adam Crowley's footprints in the snow, leading into Regent's channel. Find him before others are sacrificed. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your cheer there, Basil.
Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway,
Etc.
Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc.
Miscellaneous Expressway, etc.
Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc. Miscellaneous Expressway, etc.
Thank you, Basil, for the 100 bits. Excellent news, Helical. Everybody stay safe if you're in the snow. If you're getting snowed on tonight, then don't go out for Taco Bell. It's not worth it. Stay safe inside and make pasta like your grandparents used to. This machine hugs. How's it going?
Boulevard, Dusty Boulevard, Dusty Boulevard, Dusty Boulevard,
Dusty Boulevard.
Dusty Boulevard, 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 Dusty Boulevard,
Dusty Boulevard.
Dusty Boulevard, 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 Dusty Boulevard,
Bundevard.
Dusty Boulevard, 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 Dusty Boulevard,
Zesty Boulevard.
Dusty Boulevard, 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 Dusty Boulevard,
Dust?
Dusty Boulevard, Dusty.
Dusty? Thank you, Basil. I'll be right back. I need to take just a quick second here. I'm going to stop the clock. I'll be back in like a minute. I just got to get up real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hello. Wait. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, Anne. That's incredible. Thank you very much for that. Oh my god. It's already here. I got it a long time ago. It's right here. It's been sitting there for like a week. Oh my lord. And that's very good. Thank you so much for that dank art, Anne. It is an honor and a privilege. What's the worst N64 game I'm not looking forward to playing? As opposed to the worst N64 game that I am looking forward to playing? It's so good. As I cradle my N64, making sure that nothing bad happens to it. My answer is always that there's going to be some really boring ass baseball game that's going to come up.
MisterRadon's favorite books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Gentleman's Guide to Hurrying and Horsing Around 3. Remarkable Strangers 4. As a King with Squall and His Golden Bull 5.
What?
Jane Eyre by Charlotte Bronte, Lord of War 5. Portrait Owner 6. Count Olaf and His Family 7. Homing Pigeons and Their Stories About Life 8.
Ooh.
Lard is a Kind of Home 9. Moon over Devlin, and A Man of His Times 10. The Little Match Girl and Other Stories 11. The Wind in the Willows 12.
There's some classics in
Human
there.
Visages 13. 7 stories.
Lard is a kind of home. With Bronte in
Originally
there.
for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for originally for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii for Hero
For Kawaii for
Hero
Hero.
for Kawaii for Hero 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 for Kawaii finally for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii finally for Hero finally for Kawaii finally for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii.
Funky Wolf, fuck your wife.
Hero for Kawaii for Hero finally for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii Hero finally for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii for Hero for Kawaii. For Hero for Kawaii, finally for Hero for Kawaii, finally for Hero for Kawaii, finally for Hero for Kawaii, for
Dooley.
Hero for Kawaii, for Hero for Kawaii, for Hero for Kawaii, finally for Hero for Kawaii, for Hero for Kawaii.
Thank you, Basil, for the 50 Funky Wolf. I need to find something to hit. No, not like that. That's good though. But like a beast. That's a beast. Get that adrenaline flowing, yeah. The thrill of the kill. Isn't that right, Father? Toxic science.
Conceptions, 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 conceptions,
Caucasians? Thank you, Basehole, for the 50 Toxic Sciences. I gotta do something real quick. And that's start the timer. Let's bump that up a couple minutes. What's up, Gear Strike? How's it going? Howdy how. Cheesecakes.
Top 10 Nintendo 64 games MisterRadon has played. RATS. The RATS is a single-player fighting game mode in The Witcher 3.
Oh.
It is a single-player mode and has 4 modes ranging from normal to extreme. It can be played offline or online. The rule set is the RATS was developed by Guerrilla and published as a game of champions or dungeons. The game is playable by any player, and can be played without even realizing the RATS is a main character.
Yeah, you don't have to even realize that the rats are important. It's true. That's very true. Where the F? Oh. Oh. That's big. Thank you, Basel, for the 50. Yeah, I like playing Rats the Rats. That's a good 64 game. Shadrock gifting a sub to Ann K. Thank you very much, Shadrock. That's nice of you. That's a nice thing for you to do. How kind. Wow. A good couch co-op game for the N64. Gauntlet Legends is probably the most reasonable one. Yeah, I put the art on the fridge. The Ann K. Not Ann K. Goemon's Great Adventure has couch co-op, and once you beat the game, it actually expands from 2 players to 4 players, which is it's kind of cool. It's kind of wish that they just had that available from the start, but you know. Diddy Kong Racing, yeah, that's another good one. No, Blues Brothers 2000 is esports only, sadly. Yeah, PS1 or Dreamcast, I think. The fastest Crystal Heart? There's one right after starting the game. Like, you jump on like a prison mattress or something, and there's one like right away. Am I turned around? I'm turned around. Ace of Base warned me about this. Oh no, that's at the start of the level. That's not good. My adrenal glands. Mike 4050 or MLC 4050. Thank you for the follow. Jesus Christ. I listened to a song today, a Japanese rock song today that sounded like if a band, like a rock band, was trying to sound like Pete Burns from Dead or Alive. It was very weird. It wasn't bad, but it was unexpected. Top 10 books.
MisterRadon's Top 10 Books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Gentleman's Guide to Hurrying and Horsing Around 3. Grognardian Compendium of Every Type of
Yes.
Hobnob 4. Dangerous Woman of the White Plume Mire 5. The Voyages of Huckleberry Finn 6. The Book of Elm Grove 7. Practical Spelling, The Definitive Manual 8. The Book of Orphalilicanai. The Cyclops and the Tree of Hitherto Unknown Names 10. Mad Potatoes, Orphanages in Victorian Ireland.
Mad Potatoes. Oh, what up? Go, I guess? Shit. Maximum the hormone. A list of orphanages. Yeah, The Gentleman's Guide to Hurrying and Horsing Around is one of my favorite books, as is any, and I mean this, any Grognardian compendium. They're all good. They're all worth it. You prefer the 3rd and 7th Grognardian compendium? You want a haiku about NFTs? NFTs are cool if you like spending money on real dumb shit. There you go, Karthus. Yeah, he's saying like hurrying now, right? Like hurrying and horsing around. Walt's Wild World of Woohoos and Wee-Snaws. Statistically, someone here in the chat tonight is like really into NFTs. And to them I say, you know, man, what gives? Nice fried taters. Oh, those barrels explode! Oh, my penis is bleeding onto the floor. Nifty, fancy Tonka truck. Did it suck, Helical? That sounds like it sucks. That sounds like a shit experience. I need to pause. My eyeball is full of gunk. Dude, donuts.
MisterRadon's Top 10 Books.
Yes.
1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Gentleman's Guide to Hurrying and Horsing Around 3. Grognardian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob 4. The Complete Works of John Sandford 5. Manly Mysteries 6.
Manly
Hermit
Mysteries.
7. The Manly Builder's Manual 8. The Stool Stopper Master's Work.
The Stool Stopper Master's Work. Oh, I believe you, Helical. I don't need more details to believe you. I already believe you. Meta NFTs. Yep, I've heard the sales pitch. I invested heavily. You guys like Radon? Why don't you have a DD yet? It's because I gave Duke Donuts all my money for his NFT idea. The DD stands for Duke Donuts. Are those? Am I? Are you? Those gotta be explosive. No? Yes? No? They tricked me. They tricked me into using like several items. The bastards. Unforgivable. I might. What of it? The plot here is some dude named Adam Crowley has released a transmogrification virus throughout London that is turning people into monstrous demons or nightmare creatures, if you will. And in service of some hellish design of some kind, and we're out to stop them by beating the shit out of everything. I mean, you can have it one way or the other. You can't be innocent and transformed, Elfbutt.
MisterRadon's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Gentleman's Guide to Hurrying and Horsing Around 3. Grognardian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob 4. The Collected Scribbler 5. A Plea to Warning 6. The Banthosaurus of Spelled Like CARD 7.
The Banthosaurus.
and Orion 8. The Shroomhead's Closet 9. The Joke Book. The Erotic Imagination 10. The Greatest Adventure of All Time.
Look, just because I love a good erotic joke book does not mean you're allowed to judge me or my NFTs that point to said erotic joke book. Save. You find yourself at the gate test to the zoo. Strange lights flash on and off in the museum at the far end of the zoo. Make your way to the museum. Perhaps Adam has arranged a welcoming committee.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Did you pay $2.6 million for the NFT of the joke book? If so, I'm judging you.
Gal Rocks, thank you for the 100 bits. No further questions. Can you buy a Radon NFT? You can buy me a nice fucking taco. How's that sound? How many channel points to redeem a dirty limerick? A lot. I would say 7.2 billion. What is Unix has asked for a haiku about what is an NFT? An NFT is some crypto blockchain bullshit mixed with art forging. There you go. Forgering? I ran out of syllables. We're going to say art forging, and we're not going to question it. I do like video games. Did you guys... Oh, Cyclone Leg Sweep. Did you guys know that I like video games? Would you like to hear about some of the video games that I like? That's true. You do mint it, Space Mister. That's true. Is there a My Little Pony Friendship is Magic game? I haven't played it. I do like rats. I was playing Ninja Gaiden 2 for the Xbox, or the NES. The NEX box. I didn't have time to finish it before stream started. But I'm going to finish it after the stream tonight. Probably too old. Probably too old cover. No shade, but... Basil.
Big band, jazz, 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 big band, jazz,
Big Bang Jizz.
big band, jazz, 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 big band, jazz.
Big bandages. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 big band jazzes. I'll never forget it. Not all the way. Probably one playthrough, but not all the way. We'll start playing with the girl, Nadia, I think her name was. Basil, thank you for the 50 unlimited bandages.
Unlimited bandages, unlimited bandages, unlimited
Bandages.
unlimited bandages, 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 unlimited bandages.
Bandages. You laminated bandagus. Alright, these want to explode, so I will explode them. There. Ipsert Comptroller. That's the name of this character. He's always trolling the police. I think that was like a tiger that I just beat up. I don't think that was a person, unless a person got themselves locked in a cage at the zoo. I think I just assaulted a tiger. Oh. That was also explosive. Good. Whoa. Year of the Tiger Uppercuts. Question. Why is it that every time I enter the World Warrior Tournament, some barefoot dude puts a big scar across my chest? Man, fuck that! Get some shoes! Oh my god, stop hitting me. Eh, eh. Crap. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Blammo. How many lives do I have anyways? Oh no. Alright, I have one life left. Okay, so the buzzsaw makes it so that like all my attacks amputate. That's pretty good. We started this one last night, Daddy Long Legs, yeah, but pretty new. Oh my god, yep, I'm dead. Straight up cornered, bodied, infinite destruction, dead forever. Man, I've been locked in the zoo. Cyclone leg sweep. Did it really just like swoop in and sit in front of me, not hitting me? What a devious nightmare creature. Give me that. Myself a chemical flask. I put chemicals in there. It's an acceptable amount of FPS sometimes. Yeah, this game is on PlayStation 1 and PC, as well as Nintendo 64. So if you have a preference... Ah! Damn it. Hot damn it. Kind of feel like I should just take the death and start over. Yeah, that's fine. It was a good excuse to see if we could make that jump in one go. We cannot. Life goes on. I just made a big mistake. I didn't get the full heal. Load again. Let's just load up that bad boy game one more time. Yum yum. Here we go. Now we're doing things. Now I'm playing this video game skillfully. 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 No. Milk and cheese are separate. It's close. You're on the right track. But no. In order to have a loaf of milk, you need to have milk in its liquid state, yet have it be sliceable. Basil.
Salted peanuts, 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 salted peanuts.
Thank you for the exalted pianists, Basil. Huh. These creatures may be nightmarish, but what about the platforming in this game? Am I right, fellas? Do I have any more? I have a. Oh God, where's my health going? Did something explode? What just happened? It's okay. Deep breath, deep breath. Hey, an extra life. Oh no, there's a switch. I didn't find it. Oh no. Oh no. It's over here. It's over here. There we go. Someone's locked in here with me. I think there's an item over on this side, right? No? Did I imagine it? Ow, ow, ow. go. Oh, he's not dead yet. There we go. And K. Give me 50 bits.
MisterRadon had always loved Fruity Pebbles, but when he went to the store one day and accidentally bought 50 hot dogs instead, he was embarrassed. He didn't want to go home with so many hot dogs, so he decided to cook them all himself in his backyard. But as he started cooking them, something amazing happened. They were delicious. MisterRadon ate all 50 of them and had the best time ever. In fact, he loved them so much that he decided to make hot dogs his new favorite food.
What a wholesome story, NK. Thank you for the 50 bits. I like the part where I discovered that cooking food increases the taste. Hadn't really put those two together before that. But, yeah, that's my origin story. Issue 1. Cool. Ow! Well, good thing there was an extra life in that barrel. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh, very no. Very, very no. I just put myself in a cage. Man. Now I'm the zoo animal. I did wiggle out of it last time, but it's gonna be a lot harder to wiggle out of it this time, I think. Yeah, I think we're stuck. I think we stuck ourselves. I want to take this opportunity while my health drains very slowly over the course of 3 lives to, well, I want to see what happens after the first life, and then after that, probably going to go to the bathroom. If you're fucked with my drift, I'm going to use the toilet. Go. If you don't kill stuff regularly, your health drains. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy watching me lose all my adrenaline and health. Alright. Everybody stretch your necks. Oh, I forgot. There's a prompt. There's a button prompt. Dang it. This game is basically Crank. Yep. Well, I got to use the toilet. Everybody stretch your neck. Get those necks nice and stretched. Make sure they get all the corners, all the parts where your brain are. Let's view the map. Yep, there I am. There I am. Quit game. That's the second time I've glitched through the map in this game. First time I've put myself somewhere where I couldn't get to, or couldn't get out of. Like last time I glitched through one wall and then glitched back in bounds through a different wall. That time, no such luck. Because everybody poops. Sometimes. Justin poops, yeah. What do you think he's doing when nobody's cheering bits? I just came up with a hell job. I just invented a hell job where you pay someone to do on-demand TTS live readings. They just come through. Your headset beeps. You get the prompt, and then you read it, and then it plays back the voice recording over someone's stream. It's a hell job. Basil, thank you for the 50 me's. Adonis. Well. Thank you, Basil. The switch has been turned on. It is dank art, Rachel Retro. Yes, we have been blessed with our very first dank art. Touched. Hashtag blessed. Whoa. You know what'd be cool is if this game had like a targeting system. Basil. Dookie nudes. The key to newts. Thank you, Basil. And Kay, thank you for the 50 bits. Let's get a story.
MisterRadon was walking home and saw a house with a sign, newspaper house. Intrigued, he went inside. Once in, the door closed behind him and locked. A voice said, "You are now trapped in newspaper house. The only way out is to use the bathroom." MisterRadon did just that. Once done, he found the door was locked. He pounded on the door, but no answer. Suddenly, he had an idea. He pulled down his pants and peed out the window. The door swung open and he was free. He washed his hands and walked home.
Heck yeah, I did it. Thank you, NK, for the 50 bits. Basil. Thank you for the 50 Agent Kagenta sounds like a prescription medication that dyes your hair a different color. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for Newspaper House. I'm glad that I washed my hands, 1. And 2, I'm impressed that I was able to use the bathroom and then suddenly have the idea to pee and do that. I did like a semi bathroom. I kind of knew, like my instinct told me I might need to use the bathroom a second time, so I didn't do it all at once, you know? Adventurer's instinct right there. Never empty more than half your bladder. Yeah, you might need it. Oh my god, he jumped in the...
You go to the bathroom, you to boo poet
They call that the French ejection when you do that. Thank you, Shadrach, for the 50 palms. Going down the stairs, gonna hit a demon with the stick. It's pretty cool, Sod 9. This level's been a little jank, but I give this game 6 cools. 6 cool brand cigarettes for its bold flavor and smooth pull. 0%, unfortunately. I do not have a Dex drive. Yeah, no, I don't. Nope. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, it's like a horror beat 'em up arcade game, kinda. It's pretty neat. Your guy can't swim. Other than that, he's a righteous dude. This is pretty early 64 too. This came out in 98. Eh. We're good. We did it. We did it, team. Yeah, playing games and having a good time, that's the best way to play games. Go into the morgue. Oh man, I just had a thought, an uncomfortable thought. Zoos probably have internal morgues, don't they? Where else do you put animals? A bun.
A little boy decided to ask MisterRadon what his problem was. I heard you hate breakfast Hot Pockets, the boy said bravely. Is that true? MisterRadon's face softened and he chuckled a bit before answering. Yes, I do hate them, he said. But not because they're bad or anything like that. I just don't like the way they taste. The boy's face lit up. He smiled and ran back home to tell his mother the good news. MisterRadon doesn't hate us. He hates breakfast Hot Pockets, he shouted.
Yeah, it's not personal, kid. It's not, even if your family is the inventor and manufacturer of breakfast Hot Pockets, we can still be friends. I just think that the thing you make doesn't taste good. Thank you, NK, for the 50 bits. I'm a man about town, apparently. I'm out there doing stuff. Meeting the neighborhood. Going into strange homes. Because they have interesting signage. I lead a good life. According to TTS. I've got some books about hooraying and horsing around and Grognard. I think I got my shit figured out. There's health over there, but it does not seem worth it. I think we pass. I think we pass on that. What's up, Atticus? Welcome back. Hi, Aaron. Plombo, hello. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Let me know if I can be of service tonight. Through the magic of internet. this a thing? Hit it. No. Oh. I'm a little stuck at the moment, Yanip, but doing alright. Hello to you. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits.
MisterRadon once ate a breakfast Hot Pocket and he loved it, but now the more he ate the more he was addicted to his food. He got so into eating that he had to take off his shoes. He had so much more to cook than him. He was so into getting the things to eat, he started on a new idea called gravity that made him love nature. He was so crazy and started to enjoy it. He started to make his own vegetables and fruits. And this was the end.
Am I God, Shadrock? Did I invent gravity and vegetables? On the first day, there was the light and the dark and the breakfast Hot Pocket. Needs salt. Day 2, salt. Columns 2. Have I played Columns 2? Yeah, but those 10 years... The thing you gotta remember... Azure Cloud products, is that this has been a very lengthy streaming career, and clips have not necessarily been a regularly used tool by this community. So there's a lot of good clips, but they all have like 10 views or less. Gamer J, how's it going? That's true. There is no clip of 15k views of me getting owned. That is true. For now. It's true for now. Wait until we start the N64 multiplayer complete works. Please don't. What a dick, Sod9. What a real asshole you lost to. Was it me? It wasn't me, was it? Oh yeah, we gotta play all these games multiplayer to fully understand their quality. That's a must. What's going on in here? Health. I will befoul this fine British museum in the name of pickups. Molly Ranchers, hello.
The palms of my hands won't stop itching, so here's some money. May this curse be upon you and your family now.
Have you tried, Molly Ranchers, for 50 bits, have you tried just furiously rubbing them together instead of like trying to scratch them? Because scratching them never works. But if you just like, ah. Thank you for the 50 bits, Molly. Good to see you, Molly Ranchers. You have sensory issues. Okay, fair enough. I don't have any advice then. I have seen it, Sod9. But I am not interested because I don't like From Software games. But maybe I'd like that one. I don't know. Maybe I'd like that one. Maybe I'm gonna love Kingsfield. I've never played Armored Core. Maybe I'd like Armored Core. I killed every monster in that level. Bam! Got all my health back. I got 3 full heals. I got 5 lives. I destroyed that level. That was good. That was good. Should open up the backlog. I have too much shit to play. I have way too much shit to play. Duke Donuts, think of the 50 books.
MisterRadon's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales 2. Gentleman's Guide to Hurrying and Horsing Around 3. Grognardian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob 4. Tarot Essentials, a book that would go straight to your reading chair.
I need a good reading chair.
3 Million Penny Warning, a practical guide to surviving the financial collapse of We the People 6. The book that couldn't die, the roll-in place of rare books in History 7. The Bizarre Education of Bruce Lee 8. The Complete Idiot's Guide to Computer.
Computer. Thank you, Duke Donuts. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Here's a story about me.
MisterRadon once ate a breakfast Hot Pocket and he hated it, but he knew how to beat it. He would sometimes give himself a pat on the back because he did not have to eat anything. His legs were too short for that, so with a little help from his diet man, he would go to the gym and do something strenuous such as squats.
Squats?
He also would read for hours, and had learned to write. So if we could do squats and then we could do a little dance on the ground, right there, then that will be easier.
Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. Did he say scrots? I do have short legs. I do have short legs. Crowley's trap has failed, but he had escape planned. Beyond the courtyard lies the path to Adam Crowley's escape route. Oh, that's convenient. That is very convenient. Marylebone. Marylebone. Yeah, the font in this is very strange. Plapped. Plapped escape. Are you talking about this dank art, Dorky? This dank art that Anne drew of me? Look at that. There I am. Got my bucket hat, got my turkey leg, got my N64. What more could a man need? I'm set for the weekend. Judas Jackknife.
MisterRadon's top 10 Hot Pockets. 1. Egg 2. Burger 3. Pizza 4. Patty 5.
Oh, no.
Salad 6. Pizza 7. Melon plus pizza equals pizza 8. Melon plus kebab burger 9. Burger, ooze slash collagen plus radon equals burger pese kebabs 10. Hamburger plus pizza equals burger pizza. Kebabs may not look like burger, but they are a bit like a true meat burger. They are complete with a portion of meat. Other food, like most liquids, contain minerals, and with only the addition of radon, they can be used as an additive.
Salad Hot Pocket. Pate Hot Pocket. Yeah, that's... Pizza. Melon plus pizza equals pizza. Burger ooze collagen plus radon equals burger piece kebabs. Tell me more of this ooze collagen. Yeah, I always go to the restaurant. You know, the restaurant. And I always say, 1 meat burger, please. You got my order correct, right? You understand that it is a meat burger that I wish to consume. Not just a regular burger. No. 1 meated burger, if you would please. Dietman. Yeah, liver pate hot. You know what that reminds me of? And this, I'm sorry, someone's gonna get really grossed out by this, because it's a gross thought. But the thought of a pate hot pocket reminds me of like The Ninja Turtles fruit pies. You just bite into the Hot Pocket. A hot salad with piping hot ranch. So, like I said, I got some Hot Pockets last week, and they have redesigned the crisper sleeve to put a bunch of, like, art on them that say, like, whoa, big munch, and, like, yum time. And I was very put off by that, because, like, at that point, you've already purchased the Hot Pockets, and you're going to eat them. You don't need to be sold on them. Like, you don't need to get, you know, an extra little nudge. Like, you don't take them out of the box and be like, oh, God, I don't know. Like, I really shouldn't eat these. They're not good. And then you see yum time on the sleeve. And like, yeah, okay, that's kind of my vibe. The Hot Pocket Party Platter, of course. Good call, Kaiju. I didn't even think of that. For your Super Bowl party this year, Hot Pockets are sure to please. They're a field goal every down. Nice. I think there's only like 4 songs in this game. But they work. They're not clogging up the cartridge with all that sound data. No. There's nothing but gameplay on this microchip.
And how he got to Burning Man. I walked into Burner with a group of friends including Darva Armani and Mughal Khan. You're getting there. Thinking about getting there too? Well, Burning Man was one of the first big weird events I ever went to back in 2005, when I couldn't get enough of it and when I was waiting for the new Mystery Science Theater 3000 sitcom called Mystery Science Theater 3000, Field Trip Zero,
Field
which
Trip
was maybe my
Zero.
favorite show tongue we have been at Burning Man this year as.
Hey, what streamers want to go to Burning Man with me?
MisterRadon's top 10 Clumpin _ Splurk Knox. 1. $402,500. Up to $1,500. And 2. 5 seconds to downtown Clubin Adventure via downtown Lewiston, Maine. These 3 tickets will appear in the winning combo of first and second place tickets in the random drawing. On Saturday, March 18th, all purchases will get a pair of tickets to the $3,000 grand prize drawing. Gulp. Volleyball gulp. Volleyball come support Lewiston's community.
Volleyball gulp. Oh. If you're excited about that, guys, I'm sad to inform you that March 18th is a Friday this year, so that drawing will not be happening for some time. You still have plenty of time to get tickets for the Cleveland drawing.
One day the Earth woke up and realized singular nouns do not become plural with an apostrophe. Base was happy.
Basel, thank you for the possessive 50 bits. Volleyball gulp. X-Keeper, thank you for the new Hot Pocket flavors.
We are introducing new varieties of Hot Pocket flavors. 1. Pizza, half pepperoni, half olive, bacon, pepperoni, all pepperoni, pineapple. 2. Barbecue, bacon, barbecue, bacon, barbecue. 3. Onion ring, bacon, onion, crispy, crunchy, onion.
Onion.
4. Chicken nugget, spicy chicken, spicy chicken, chicken, spicy chicken. 5. Cheese sauce, barbecue.
Those are good. Those sound good, X-Keeper. I like that the onion ring one comes with both crispy and crunchy. Those are two important ingredients if you're going to make an onion ring Hot Pocket. How's it going, Sornus? Onion versus Offian. Yeah, it does kind of sound like this game is running like really poorly on like a PC that can't handle it. Oh no. I don't know if Mo's lurking tonight, and if he is, I'm not calling him out of lurk, but I have to imagine he's got to be delighted to hear someone else getting all the Hot Pocket talk.
MisterRadon's favorite foods. 1. Patty Hot Pocket 2. Ninja Turtle Cream Pie 3.
Yes.
Hot Salad 4. Grilled cheese with cracked peaches and cream 5.
Cracked peaches.
Saltwater Taffy 6. Cookie Caramel. He may have been allergic, but now he loves cookie cars.
Cookie
7.
cars.
Fudge Puff 8. Lasagna. Oops, I just realized it was not lasagna no more. It was biscotti and parbagna. 9. Oatmeal Raisin Cookie. He could eat oatmeal raisin cookies all he wants, but he still only wants one cookie with it. In the end, he went out and got the
other cookie between then and now. You know, I like an oatmeal raisin cookie. I like Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies too. Duke Jones, thank you for the 50 bits. But they make my mouth feel sensitive. The roof of my mouth feels sensitive after eating an oatmeal cookie. Is that normal? Is that a normal reaction? Is a vegetable spring roll a salad Hot Pocket? Oh man, Gao's asking important questions. Sentient program, hello. What would be the worst salad vegetable to get like a full bite full at the front of your Hot Pocket? Lettuce would be bad, but like if there was like a Hot Pocket front loaded with like a tomato, like a full tomato. You know how, like, when you go to Taco Bell and they make your burrito and they put all the sour cream on one end of it? So when you bite it, you just get a blast of sour cream in the mouth. Radish. Unexpected radish. Hot cucumber blast. Adam, how's it going? Dressing? Just get all the dressing in the front? Ugh. One second. Carrot Hot Pocket. I could probably eat it. If it was like a stewed carrot Hot Pocket, that'd be gross, but I could probably eat it. It'd be better hot than like a crunchy hot carrot Hot Pocket. Mayo for a potato salad Hot Pocket. Alright, who wants to lose an arm? salad cream. I mean, I like a red onion, but yeah, red onion breath is it's potent. It lingers. Duke Donuts, thank you for the 50 bits.
In more serious news, I have been coming home to blackened chunks of chicken and pieces of burnt toast. At first, I thought that I had just eaten the whole bag of chips, but my housekeeper, who knows me very well, insisted I was missing something greasy. I took the time to cook up a batch of my own batch of leftovers. They were the best damn coleslaw I could ever hope for. If you haven't had the pleasure, go do so. Especially if you live in the early fall and have a real hankering.
A real hankering. What is anyone got a hankering right now? Anyone got like a real ass hankering that they want to share with the class? Not a craving, it's got to be a full-on hankering. My housekeeper, who knows me very well. Veggie dogs that are just baked carrots. Come on, that's not a veggie dog. That's not a veggie dog. What's up, Anti-Nap?
MisterRadon's favorite foods. 1. Pate Hot Pocket 2. Ninja Turtle Cream Pie 3. Hot Salad 4. Grilled cheese with cracked peaches and cream 5. Lava Chef Burger 6. Lavadoos 7.
Lavadoos.
Burrito Bowl and grilled cheese 8. Creamy dandelion tie 9. Lava Cheerios 10. Beefy omelet with beef burrata and barbecue sauce. No bake stuffed bagel not included.
No bake stuffed bagel. I guess that's true. You don't bake bagels, right? Homemade Crunchwrap Supreme. Fascinating. Fascinating. Potato Mojos? I don't know if Potato Mojo. I don't know what that is. You do bake bagels? I thought you boiled them. Don't you boil bagels? It's both. Okay. That's sensible. If you boil something, is it no bake? As long as you don't set your toaster oven to bake, it's no bake. Yeah, you buy a pack of bagels, you gotta boil them before you eat them. Gotta get all those seeds out of there, man. So, I don't know where I'm going at the moment, but there's a lot of stuff to fight, so I'm not going to run out of adrenaline. Twice boiled bagels. Deviled bagels. I brought deviled bagels to the Super Bowl party, everybody. Enjoy. Santa's Yum Nut. Thick scalloped potatoes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Shakey's Pizza, right? It's like, I've heard of Shakey's Pizza in like pop culture, but I've never seen one. Oh. This is a mini boss.
MisterRadon's 20 favorite foods. 1. Pate hot pocket 2. Ninja Turtle cream pie 3. Cookie Monster Fiasco 4.
Cookie
Chocolate
Monster
French fry
Fiasco.
5. Chip Lover's Platter 6. Mr. Bread Stuffed Animal 7. Eiffel Tower, and so on. 6 and 7 with cream cheese 8. Blended soft pretzels 9. Oreo cheesecake muffins 2. Vanilla cake 11. Big Mac ketchup 1. Free upload from Reddit by Emperor. Please enable JavaScript to view the comments powered by Discus. The funny thing happened.
That's a good error message, actually. If anyone's making a program right now, you should have an error message that says the funny thing happened. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 bits. Mr. Bread's stuffed animal. They should make edible stuffed animals for kids, don't you think? Stanky Butt Rock. Chick Lover's Platter. 1 Shakey's in Northern California. Dang. What's up, Dino? Do you agree or disagree, Dino? That is a Santa's Yum Nut, isn't it? Yeah, like a chocolate bunny, but like one you can cuddle with. Oh, that's the end of the level. The carriage driver tells you of a madman who he used to take to Bloomsbury. Could this be where Crowley keeps his laboratory? Ho ho bo. Bloomsbury is my favorite Sunday morning comic strip. Plapped. Mustard-filled animal crackers? No, thank you. Pass. Thank you for the offer, though. Spin Strike. Would you buy a bottle of mustard, Shio, that said French's mustard-filled mustard bottle? Mustard-filled brand mustard bottle? It could be it could be an error in the manual, Tuscan Man. More than likely, the most likely outcome is that they planned to put one in and just didn't. But it's a mystery. Buka, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Buka. There's health over there. Bonk. X-Keeper.
There is an error processing your request. Please try again later. Sign into your account to register. There is an error processing your request. Please try again later. Subscribe to future posts advertisement. Hungry? Here are 14 plus great food truck recipes for every season. Get a liter of paradise we have written.
A liter of paradise. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits. Gummy Bears cereal, brain cereal, and rubber dongus. Basehole, thank you for the 50 mustards.
Contains 95% mustard nucleotides, less than 1% fruit juice.
Well, maybe I want more fruit juice in my mustard. I'm trying to get, you know, what company manufactures the V8 of mustards where I can get a whole serving of necessary vitamins in every class of mustard? No, I don't want that. I've decided against this plan. Spicy brown V8. Yeah, apparently you get to upgrade it even more, but all the upgrades are hidden. And the manual tells of one upgrade that offers the double health bar, but I haven't found it. Dijon vitamins. Yeah, I like the V8 Fusions. They're so full of sugar, but they do taste nice. Oh, that's a fire-breathing meat dog. Uh-oh. Is he dead? He's not dead, actually. Now I'm dead. Shoot him. Now he's dead. V8 Clamato Fusion. Ugh. What kind of maniac drank a tomato juice and was like, I wish this tasted more like clams? V7 with tomato? Yeah, I should be able to get a la carte V8. Let me pick how many Vs I want.
MisterRadon's 20 favorite foods. 1. Pate Hot Pocket 2. Ninja Turtle Cream Pie 3. Sweet Shisha 4. Smoosh Sling Gyro Chicken Strips 5. Ice Cream. Can't do without cream Doritos. 6. Mummy Roll.
Mummy Roll.
Clamped Outer 8. Onion Shepherd's Pie 9. Arugula. Dressing and Spicy Chicken 10. Spaghetti Bone Smoked Salmon 11. Mushroom Chopped Tacos 12. Haunted Embrace 13. Goat Cheese and Bacon Lettuce Wraps with Peanut Butters 14. Stuffed Sunflower Seeds 15. Black Olives, Mashed Potatoes, and Cilantro.
I might eat that. I might eat number 15. In a small dose. That sounds intriguing. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 bits. Pegnog? What is Pegnog? Retro Polygonianus Gaming, John Matrix. Hello, John Matrix. Pepsi egg... What? What? Mozzarella filled bites, chili lime pork shrunken egg, yogurt filled bite, blackfish minis with sesame dip, and lemon lime wrapped ginger race fur. Do the people at PepsiCo know what you guys are doing with their product that they made for you to drink by itself? Yeah, hot in her embrace. It's like pigs in a blanket, but
I'm trying an exciting new
sexier.
drink. It's made of Pepsi and apple juice, but I have a question.
Okay.
I was making a shot with the apple juice, which would work fine because it would just go down into the bottom of the cup. But the whole glass was full of juice, but the first swallow of Pepsi was just hanging out in the bottom of the cup. Does anyone know how?
Yeah, you gotta, you take like a needle, X-Keeper, like a big needle, like the kind that you do spinal injections with, and you pierce the can of Pepsi, and you inject it with helium, and then you pour that into the shot glass. But you have to be careful because now the Pepsi is floating. It's lighter than air. So you have to kind of like, it's like, imagine if you're in the space station and you open a can of Pepsi. So you puncture the can, you inject the helium, you pull out the needle, the blobs of Pepsi start floating through the air, and you kind of just have to like swat them into the glass. And that's how you deal with. That's how you get a non-sinking Pepsi. Hot Dr. I have heard of Hot Dr. Pepper. I hear that Hot Dr. Pepper takes the bite away from any liquor. I don't know if that's true. Microwaving cereal milk. This is new to me. This is a new idea. What kind of cereals are okay to eat hot? Besides, like, oatmeal. Oh, I'm lost. Let's look at the map real quick. That looks promising. Cookie Crisp? Yeah, maybe. Dorky, thank you for the 50
Bright
bits.
is a holiday song fest. Hot Dr. Pepper is the proud crowd's festive way to welcome friends and guests. They like to relax, refresh and enjoy the Dr. Pepper difference. Why not join them? Just heat Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper in a saucepan until steaming hot. Then pour over thin slices of lemon. It's the happiest holiday idea yet.
That would really bring out the scent of the lemon. It'd be pleasant. Chadrock, thank you for the 50 bits.
DNO facts. Did you know that DNO is a full-grown raccoon that always wears a cowboy hat?
I did know that.
It's true. DNO has been known to walk on its hind legs. I'm not saying you shouldn't take a lot of DNO advice. If you are curious enough, I recommend looking at the DNO Facebook page and taking it slowly before you try any DNO experiments. A lot better. The best part of this is that I know they will.
Yeah, you can trust that Dino Facebook page. They know their stuff. Oh, there's a switch here. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. Duke Donuts.
Hot and embrace drink recipe: 1 ounce fresh lemonade, 75 ounces fresh lime juice.
Oh my god.
Diluted 7 to 8 ounces blue curacao. Shake all ingredients with ice until well chilled and serve in a tall glass. Trivia: one of the possible cocktails featured in the game. It is similar to the Snuggle Duck, with a slight difference of using 3 ounces fresh orange juice instead of 2 orange juices. The USS Yorktown was a 22nd century Federation starship primarily designed for Starfleet command.
I need a book that has good cocktail recipes and Star Trek trivia mixed into one. I don't have time to read 2 books. I'm very busy. GarPG, hello. Also, hello to Dolly Popka. Hello, Dolly Popka. Even though Dolly Popka is slandering my beloved grape nuts, I will still extend a greeting. It's the polite thing to do. Yeah, the recipe is, that's a lot. That's a lot of blue curacao. Oh my god, it is a real book. Wait, is this... Dr. McCoy's Mint Julep. Captain Picard's Earl Grey Martini. Ugh. When did this come out? When was this? November 3rd, 2020. Does that mean that there's a Neelix cocktail in here? The recipe for the Snuggle Duck. Okay, I opened a gate somewhere. Lord knows. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Did you just say Neelix?
Hell yeah, I did, Hesh Valentine. Thank you for the 4-month sub. How's it going, Hesh? Hope you had a good stream today. I know you're playing some Carmen Sandiego and some other stuff. I'm just gonna shoot this nightmare creature. Twice. He's not dead yet. Oh, an extra life. I don't mind if I do. No, Neelix is not my spirit animal. Absolutely not. Incorrect. Skee Ball on the Switch is on sale for $1.99. I do have these eShop cards. I do have these eShop cards I need to use. Well, I've nabbed Carmen in the USA on the Apple II before, so I'm here to tell you it's doable, and she should already be in jail. And if she's not, then someone is a bad prison guard, because I put her away in the 6th grade. Okay, there's a lot of things exploding in this level. Should I equip the... Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, get in there. Cut him up. Oh, meats!
Hot and embrace drink recipe, 2 by 60 milliliters Sambuca.
Good God.
Or other sweet spirit, 1 by 50 milliliters Bombay Sapphire. Or other high-grade spirit, 1x sweet orange. Or other sweet citrus, 1x orange. When you want to use an orange but not two, and sweet, to please. I know you might be thinking it's the same thing, but remember that was and still is a work of art.
Alright, fair.
Make it at home, siphon the mixed drinks into a straw and chill it in a pint.
Pint.
Top it up with more spirit, adding pinches of ice.
Chill it in a pint. Justin. I love you, Justin. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 bits. Who's Zane? You know. Modern art darling Zane. Yeah, Zane is on every season of Road Rules somehow. I don't know where they found enough Zanes to do that, but he's always there. Oh. Sambuca, gin, and orange. You will be pleased to know, Alucard, that it's still on TV, kind of. Cleaning your glass after the party is a luxury that you deserve. Thanks. Thanks. I'm just gonna use that now before something unfortunate happens to me. Oh my god, my health. No! Oh. Well, I think it's time to shoot this. Oh! Alright, time to make meats. Alright, what are we looking at here? Is this safe? I'm not sure if that's safe or not. There's a health over there. He's walking on it. It must be okay. It's safe. Oh, another health. A smaller, but still good health. And some guns. Duke Donuts.
Hanukkah embrace drink recipe. 8 ounces pizza Bellini, also called mango highball or Italian ice. 2 ounces Bacardi 8, or 3 ounces Bacardi Silver, or 7 ounces Bacardi Reserve, now discontinued, or Bacardi Cuba Club. 2 ounces
Cuba Club.
of Irish cream in a mixing glass. Combine ingredients and fill 2 ounces of the glass with crushed ice. Stir mixture until dissolved. Strain into a chilled glass and garnish with a lemon twist. Jack, raspberry, and hibiscus drink recipe. 1/2 ounce lemonade or tequila.
8 ounces peach Bellini with Bacardi or Bailey's. What's up, Father Axekeeper? How are you? Reminder, everybody, don't forget, I'm playing this with a D-pad, because this is a game that lets you play it with a D-pad. Don't ever forget that. Cuba Club. Oh, I don't like these things. I'm just gonna cut them into pieces. Big meaty chunks. Cooking some dinner. What's for dinner tonight, my guy? What's for dinner tonight, bro? Yeah, this is my first time ever. I've never played a Nightmare Creatures until now. Hot Pockets.
Ben & Jerry's has a new flavor, Nightmare Creatures. It's a vanilla ice cream with chocolate chunks, marshmallow chunks, and graham cracker pieces. Also pictured, a bat, a pumpkin, and a mummy. The brand launched the limited edition ice cream this past Saturday with a Facebook Live Q&A on the Scoop Shop. The ghostly dessert is named after a shared childhood dream Ben & Jerry's founders had, and is inspired by the cast of The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Ben and Jerry had the same dream full of nightmare creatures. So they made an ice cream. Thank you, Dorky. It's gotta be through here, right? Why would this big courtyard exist? I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Scoop shop. Aha! Ow. You can upgrade your weapon, and you have like sub-weapons. But the weapon upgrades are very rare. Oh, I don't like these things. I'll use my buzzsaws just to not have to deal with them. is out of control. They do, yeah, they do actually change the appearance. This was just like a regular, like, pole staff at first. But now it's got these blades on the ends of it.
Liver pate hot pocket recipe: 1 slurry of 1 ragu antelope meat and 1 liver add 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 1 drink of food, 1 can of milk, 2 rations, 1 cup of water, 1 raw beef mince, 1 can of chicquarambo, a can of hot poblano beans, 1 can of Arab sauce, 1/4 can of pinto beans, 3 pints of
This
liver
isn't all gonna
stock,
fit in
white
the Hot
blackberry
Pocket, dude.
preserves, 1 can of blackberry cultivars, 1 mint leaf, 1 mint petal. Cut the meat into small strips. Pack the strips with the dried meat and the lamb.
Oh man. Things I learned from the bits. Tales from the bits. I think it'd be a really cool idea if, like, there was a resource where streamers would, like, every year or so.
Cut the meat into small strips. Pack the strips with the dried meat and the lamb and enough of the dried mushrooms and quail egg to make a paste too. Rub the dried rub onto the meat stuffed carcass, although it is not required for a successful kill. Then add the minced meat 1 at 30 seconds, and turn off the stove pot and attach a flame to it. When the meat is liquid, add large quantities of the remaining spices to taste, and cook the whole thing for several minutes on a low heat 3.
Rub the dried rub onto the carcass, although it is not required for a successful kill. You can call yourself a hunter even if you don't put on the dry rub. I'm hungry now. Thank you for the 50-bit Streak Donuts. Otaku wants a haiku about El Viento. Is El Viento the one that, like, action quap? Nope. Ernest Evans. There you go, Otaku. There's your haiku about El Viento. When the meat is a liquid. I'm gonna say something. What was I gonna say? A lot of things were happening at once. What was I gonna say? Yeah, action quap. Yeah. I think there should be like a day, a dedicated day, or maybe like just like a go around sort of thing, where if you're new to a channel, it's okay for everyone all at once to be like, what are these memes? Like, what are all these references that have built up over years and years and years of streaming? Where do they come from? What is the origin story? And, you know, that way you get to learn the cultural. It's Twitch anthropology. What is a Ferduli? Twitch orientation day. Yeah. Just what the heck is a Ferduli? Crowley torched his lab before you could search it. As the neighborhood burns, he flees to Pimlico prison, carrying a strange flask. Get ye flask. You know, Chubo is kind of like the is kind of like the origin point for a lot of silliness here. He's very good at it. Ahab's Revenge is the name of this combo. He's got the meter. He's doing Ahab's Revenge! Oh my god! That's gonna confirm! Oh. Hell yeah! I think I just front kicked him in half. Open more. Pate, hot pocket. Slice him up. No, that wasn't very smart of you, sir. No, you're dead now. What'd I do? What'd I do? That's okay. Ow! Ahab's Revenge seems to kick people in half a lot. Sorry, plap them in half. It's a very plappable combo. Geppetto's Lament. What's up, Kadalting? I don't think Geppetto ever said he was sorry for making puppets real. I think he owes us an apology. Are they going at it? No. Well, that's really Jiminy. Like, Geppetto didn't... He was just trying to make a puppet.
PW Skinfold's Hot Pocket Cocktail recipe serves 1/2 shot vodka, 1/4 shot lime juice, 1/4 shot ketchup, 3 slices bacon, 3 pieces hot dog, cut bacon slices in thirds, and add them to a hot skillet. Cook bacon for 1 minute, then add hot dog slices. Cook bacon and dog about 1 minute each, then transfer to a baking sheet and let cool for 5 to 10 minutes.
That seems excessive.
Cut pieces in half and add to a plate. Combine vodka, lime juice and ketchup and drizzle over hot dog. Serve.
Serve. I don't think alcoholic hot dogs is the way forward for humanity. But thank you, False Tautology, for the 50 bits. Can I go through this? It looks like I can go through it. Heck yeah. Hot dog infused vodka. What athlete? It's because like it's got like Joey Chestnut maybe. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Nope. It's time to slice and dice. Ow! A beam fell on my head. Why? Igor. Thank you for the follow, Igor. I can pretty easily imagine that. It. Shoot him. Shoot him again. There seem to be a lot of nightmare creatures in here. I know you were doing some Linux stuff. You're having some Linux boot issues. Oh, I just burned myself. I cut like 2 of that thing's... Is almost getting attacked by a disembodied leg? That's dedication. I don't care who you are. Respect the hustle. I'm burning through all my items and it's not working. Dead Space is 0. Yeah, it was my first time playing this game. But I also remember the box quite distinctly. This seems like the right way to go. Good stuff, Otaku. Congratulations. It's over. What's up, DB? DBS Tuert, as TTS likes to call you. Doing pretty good. Just hanging with chat, playing a video game, you know. Living the dream. What's up, Seth Reed? There's a gun over there. Oof. Oof. To follow Crowley, you will have to get past one of the more colorful inmates, Jose Manuel. Oh, there it says Jose Manuel. Alright, this is a puzzle fight. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Hose Manual. Alright. Unfortunately, this save has, like, no resources. So we're going to have to be very cautious here. But I think we can do this. Yerg Esports. Hello, everybody. That's a popular one. Music out of a WCW game. Oh, my head! Oh, I fell in the fire pit. This is going to be a little tedious. I probably shouldn't have taken that save there, but I chose to believe that with skill and perseverance I could overcome Jose Manuel. Whoa! Oh. Listen to those lawnmower guitars. Ow, my head! No! I probably just need to hit it one more time. Dang it. You know that clip of the guy on the knife show who cut himself real bad? That happened a lot. My friends and I in high school, we actually used to watch those like knife home shopping things at 2 in the morning because they were weirdly hilarious. There was a lot of comedy to be derived from, what was it called? American Knife something or other? Don't get hit. Got it. Thank you. Playing Xbox and watching the old knife show. I remember my friend calling me once at like 2:30 in the morning and scaring the hell out of me because I was like, shh, my parents like they're fucking asleep. And he's like, turn on the knife show, the guy stabbed himself. And I turned it on. He was like, ugh. Ow, my head. The knife just bounced off my head. Alright, I'm gonna try and use this. Even though I got off to a really terrible start here. Smoke them up, boys. Game show ones? Early reality TV? Yeah, I guess. Oh, not really. No. I'm aware of them, but I don't think if we ever had them, they weren't very popular here. I don't think. But yeah, I know that like Europe and Mexico, I think, did a lot of stuff like that. That was the wrong jump button. I'm gonna die now. Excuse me, I'm going to die now. Knife collectors show, yeah. Collectors. So the lever on the right opens the cage on the left. This machine hugs, and the cage on the left lever is apparently makes spikes come out of the wall bit by bit. It's a simple machine. This is giving me Galarian's vibes, and I say that with nothing but the most amount of respect in my voice. It might lag. Rising Zan. Ah. Is there another like heal back here or something maybe? Yeah, they don't stab you. They just, the handle hits you and oh, it fucking hurts. Bulk. Oh, nice. We got Blues Brothers speedrun tech developments. Hell yeah, sales. I knew I could count on you. Achilles, of course, known for his grace. Alright, here we go. Nope. Can I block? Oh, I should try blocking, huh? I probably can't. I bet you can't block them, but if you could, this fight is basically a joke. Let's see if you can block a knife. Alright, fine, don't throw them at me. I wasn't blocking. Okay, you cannot block the knife. I think I just found the strat. Ow! Yeah, the music is coming from the game trachea. What the fuck? Not fair. You're not allowed to input buffer the knife throw at the start of the match. Oh, well, I found the problem with this strat. If he hits you with the knife while you're over the fire pit, you fall in the fire pit. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. Heal. Jump. Switch. Jump. Switch. Jump. Ow. Alright, he's dead. Congratulations. Yeah, okay, the music does lag sometimes. The Ripper is dead and Crowley is wounded. Track him by following the blood trails. That was Jack the Ripper? Jose Manuel is Jack the Ripper? I never knew. Westminster. Ah, no. That's true. That is, if that was indeed Jack the Ripper, that was his second N64 appearance of the challenge. Yep, basically. High kick feint. That seems bad. Let's just use Ahab's Revenge. Ahab's Revenge is good. I didn't. I didn't, unfortunately, Dr. CDCS. I just didn't stream those days instead. But hello. It's good, though. It's a good game. Yeah, it's in the main options menu. If you want to get rid of it, you can. Well, something to bear in mind is that pretty much only the ones with numbers in them are strategy games. There are a lot of these. Oh, this game's getting really hard, guys. Yes. That is the thing that happened. Thank you for dabbing fast food tacos. Alright, well, you know, this game's not perfect. This has been happening a lot lately. Oh no. Oh, it's the real one. It's the full Mac Daddy of crashes. Oh no. You're talking about the game where you just play as the pilot and not the mech, right, Duke? Yeah. One of my coworkers has a theory that basically every mech game is just obtuse enough to be not mainstream, and so the best you're ever gonna get review-wise from a mech game is 7 out of 10. Like if you see a review for a mech game and it gets 7 out of 10, that means it is a very good mech game. Yeah. Someone's like, "This is amazing." It's like, ah, it's so simplified and stupid. You can't even customize your heat sinks. What a trash fucking mech game. I played a lot of MechWarrior 2 as a kid. I was not good at it, but I'd already played MechWarrior 1 on the Super Nintendo. So naturally. And I watched the Battletech cartoon every week. And played with the sick action figures. Hell yeah. Oh, Earth Siege was so good. Earth Siege ruled. That was an amazing game. Yeah, there's a Genesis Exo Squad game. It's an experience. They tried some stuff with the Exo Squad game. Would you like to know what genre the Exo Squad game is? All of them. Stop walking and fight me. What's up, Bavork? Yeah. There's a good whump sound effect. I'm burning through all my items, but I don't have the stuff I need right now. Like... Action, perspective, behind view, side view, visual, 2D scrolling, gameplay, fighting, platform shooter, vehicular fight, aviation, mecha, giant robot setting, sci-fi, futuristic. There's too many enemies and not enough healing items. Wide Boomer, thank you for the follow. The fuck? I don't know about this. I have no health. I have like 0 health. Fuck it. Fuck it. London is burning. As the flames close in, Crowley struggles into Westminster Abbey. He is weakening, and he has nowhere to run. And I'm dead. This may have been a mistake. This save game I just put down, it may have been a mistake. Yeah, we gotta go damageless. It's gonna be fucking sick. Sales posting up Blues Brothers 2000 speedrun skips. I killed myself that time. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I done? Okay. Well, using the lightning bolt seems to be the best option here. There's a full heal right there. There's a full heal right here. Please pick it up before something kills you. Please, please pick it up before something kills you. Now run away. Alright, now the game begins. Can't save like that. Saves don't work like that in this game. Yeah. Oh, rats. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh, I killed him. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ow! I'm back to no health. No, there's got to be a reason to go down this way. That's not how this game works. There's something over here. Right? No? No, I burned myself. Alright. We're working it out. I really shouldn't have put that save there. But it's okay, we're working it out. Got a little too close that time, a little too friendly. Got it, fire. Okay, I'll write that down in my notebook. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Stop it. Fucking stop it. No, no. Oh God. Get hit by a chandelier. Chandelier. No. No again. He tricked me. tricked me again. What a cunning demon. Ow! Alright, he's got to basically like mash the item button. Alright, Duke, have a good night. Get some rest. Rest up, because tomorrow is a big day. No, I want to use my healing. Ow. You know, the worst part is you don't get multiple saves in this game. So, like, this is it. We gotta figure out a way to make this work. There's no plan B. Okay, don't get caught in the explosion this time. Oh, no. There's got to be some kind of secret or something over here. It's not like this game to just do that. Alpha Blue, hello. Well, if my internal math head is right, I think we're getting... Oh boy. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game here. Hey, a heal. Oh my god, how am I gonna get through this? I gotta find like a secret room or something with an extra life. What? I guess I never did heal. But still, he should have died before that wore off. I think this is their way of giving me end game. You know, just linear halls and tons of dudes to fight. Of course. Well, interestingly, not taking damage from the fire right. There we go. There we go. That's the shit. Really? I love that rockabilly band though, the fire breathing iframes. They're amazing. I'm on fire. I'm on fire again. Fuck. I stepped forward. That was my mistake. That and making this horrible, horrible save file. That too was my mistake. I'm gonna try something. I got all these flasks. Use them. Oh, okay. I guess there's a cooldown on them. Oh shit. This isn't a good idea, is it? This is not a good idea. Why you want to let me use another one? Holy fuck. Well, it's actually kind of working. Let's jump down here. There's secrets to be found here. Oh, they're following me. Ah, shit, they found me. A full heal. And a smaller heal. I see. What's up, Uncle Muscles? Yeah, it's got a similar vibe. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I didn't kill any of these things. No! Oh, okay. Okay. I almost got killed by that chandelier. Hey, look, I don't tell you how to decorrode a bidet. Uncle Muscles MD, thank you for the follow. We wanted to get a bidet, but we didn't. We still haven't. It was one of those early pandemic ideas where it was like, let's get a bidet, and then obviously everyone was sold out because it was like, there's no toilet paper! So, didn't work out for us at that time. We haven't done it yet. Please die before you reach the fire. Thank you. Yeah, we all had plenty of toilet paper. Alright. Hit him with the stink bomb. I took too much damage. Fuck. Do you run on toilet paper, Track Zero? You have to wipe your butt with the mail? $16 for 2 rolls. Holy shit. No pun intended. This here's my poop shirt. I think what I want to do is use this here and then use the buzzsaw in the next hallway. So just boop, 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 boop. Lightning bolt. Got another lightning bolt. Now, I want the buzzsaw. It's not working. It's not working. That was kind of a waste. Uh-oh. Yeah. We are like just now finishing using up our one-ply toilet paper at work. Daciati. So how's it going, Daciati? Jump. Watch out for explosions. There's a lot of them. Jump. Jump again. No, God, keep jumping. Okay, now. Here comes enemies. There may be a heal down here somewhere. I had an extra one when I got here last time. An extra one. Down enemy lane. Why won't this door open somewhere cool that's not full of pain? Entire freezer case of Gordon's fish back in November. Took 2 months to get full again. Holy shit. People, don't stock up on Gordon's fish. Stock up on egg Hot Pockets and salad Hot Pockets. Don't stand in the fire. Red onion Hot Pockets. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go away. I need to heal. Yeah. Can he jump that? Well, he can fall down it. That may have been a waste of an item. Be gone, foul beast. Oh, I see a heel. Is it a big one? No, it's a skull. What's a skull do? What the hell does a skull do? Alright, hang on a second. I don't have the health to fuck around and find out. Nightmare Creatures Archive.org. N64 manuals. No, why is it not in my history? It's weird. I was looking at this yesterday. All right, to Discord. To Discord. Boom, boom, boom. Nightmare Creatures Manual. The skull will turn enemies against each other. Enemies will fight each other for a short period of time or until one enemy is victorious. Okay. Yeah, Ipsert Comptroller. Oh boy. Oh, there's a heal. It's a small one, but it's a heal. Oh, Lord. Nope, this is a trap, this is a trap, this is a trap, this is a trap. That's pretty, I mean, it's a little janky, but it's fun. I like it. There's gameplay here. I think we want this. Stink bombs. Hey, stop roasting me. You're supposed to not want to be near me. What the fuck? It's not working. Shoot him. Just fucking shoot him. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Shoot him too. Fuck it. No? Darkened sky? We're talking about darkened sky? Nice. Oh no. Not two at once. Why won't this thing die? Don't lead me that way. Oh my god. Is he not? I blew off his arms. And he's... Oh my god. I thought I killed him. I couldn't see past my big, chunky character model. I blew off his arms and he just bit me. What's up, Tapioca? If I could find some Skittles in this game to keep my health up, I would do it. Oh, this isn't working. Wasting too much health. I'm trying to preserve items that I don't need. Ruh. Oh my god. This is all my fault, too. This is entirely my doing. That's the worst part. What's up, Chocolate Deluxe? Favorite Skittles variety? Tropical. I'm a tropical Skittles kind of guy. Yeah, wild berry are pretty good. Mystery Skittles are good. Whenever they have those. Those are usually pretty tasty. Maybe I just need to do this. Yeah, green apple is... You gotta want green apple. You don't want, like, a variety pack of candies with, like, a green apple sprinkled in. It's too powerful on its own. There's gotta be something back here. Yeah, probably. Maybe there isn't. The items take too fucking long to deploy in this game. I'm gonna die. Good shot. Dead. Not dead? Not yet. We're gonna do that after this. Step right up. You're the next contestant on. Get blown the fuck up. It's not a very fun game. I'll be honest with you. I'll level with you. It does not do well with contestant surveys. Got me. Kitchmat. What's up, Kitchmat? Yeah, but the best of is boring. You gotta play all the mid-range stuff. That's where the excitement is. And this game is very unique. That's true. Exactly, Shio. And I would never forgive myself if we didn't find out that every game, in fact, was ultimate. Every single one. Oh, the damage. Okay. Nope. Sometimes we let one go for a little while and come back to it, but we finish every single one. They all gotta get 100%ed. Otherwise, we're just lying to ourselves. Thank you, I serve. I do have a lot of games. I got a real ass game buying tendency. Don't fall down the hole. Alright, we're back in business. Let's get the lightning bolt equipped. Yep. Nice. Let's grab ourselves a skull. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. I'm just trying to survive at this point. Using weapons foolishly. We play them all on original hardware. With original carts, too. That's right. I'm actually... You're just seeing my mind's eye right now. I don't think damage happens if the character is not on screen. I'm not sure. But I got a nasty hunch. A real nasty hunch about this. I don't want this. Go away. Don't get in the fire. Kill the demon. It looks like there might be some stuff over there, but there also might be some stuff over here. Which one is the true path? Uh-oh. Nope. No time to equip something different. Is that an extra life? Thank fucking God. This is Nightmare Creatures, Anwa. Oh, shit. Oh my God. What's up, Hey Wilk? Welcome to the chat. Kitchmat, thank you for the follow. So what are we looking to do here? What's our best option? Probably the lightning bolt. Oh, that was a waste. These things are easy. I got scared. That was a total waste. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright. Fuck this. Just use that whole extra life for nothing. Because one dude wanted to fuck around. We have a couple ways of checking it out. The simplest is to see what speedrunners consider 100%. If there's nothing in that regard... God, I really wish I'd kept that extra life. then you know, we look at like what unlocks are available, make sure that there's how many endings there are possible to get. Sometimes that information just isn't out there. Westminster Abbey is in flames. Trapped on the roof, Adam Crowley drinks the last of his hideous formula. May God be with you. If you're Blues Brothers 2000, it's best guess. Yeah, we've got top scientists working on Blues Brothers 2000 right now. The roofs. Can I not hit these things? Like... Alright. First order of business is to find where the healing items are hidden. Down here. Nope. No. What am I supposed to do? It's a real fire. Someone put that fire out. I think I spotted something. I did. I did spot something. I spotted a full heal. And another full heal. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, well, 2 full heals is a good start. That's a fine start. I have no idea how to get to the boss and or hurt it, but I know where to heal myself. Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, I was a little too confident that time. Just a touch. Just a touch too confident. What? What are you umming about? Yeah, this is way better than Darksiders. What were you playing, Doctor? It's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, keep trying shit. Nope. That's not the answer either. Vampire Survivors. I noticed that my adrenaline meter is gone for this fight. That's good. It's very kind of this game. Alright. Do we just have to kill enough demons? Oh shit. That sounds kind of cool. Mega generation. Very good. Very good. Roof. Oh shit. I messed up my jump. Nope, we have not done Body Harvest yet. It's coming up pretty soon, though. If there aren't too many interruptions, we should be getting to Body Harvest pretty soon. Okay, if they hit you from behind, you're just fucking dead. There's nothing you can do about that. They hit you from behind, you're fucking dead. Goaty, how's it going? Ow! Ow! I should heal now, since I'm still trying to kind of explore. Figure out what to do. Heal now in the fire. Chug, chug. The question is this a mob boss where we have to kill a bunch of demons? Is it a puzzle boss where I need to get them to like light these extra fires with their fire? Is it some other thing? Am I supposed to like climb these towers and I just don't see where to go yet? This one right here, it's supposed to repel enemies for like 10 seconds. Alright, I think I got something here. I want to be very patient. Problem is I don't. I don't want to be very patient. I want to stab up some demons. Okay, yeah. You can, but it has more like cooldown than it does effective. I hear him. Use combos only. Oh my lord! I'm very dead very quickly. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna hit him with Ahab's Revenge. MP83, how's it going? Ow. Some combos, pretzel snacks. I do not have the RAFnet adapter. I hear it's pretty good as far as joystick sensitivity goes. But no, I don't have a RAFnet. Backup saves? Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't want to be in the middle. Oh boy. Getting crop dusted by demons. I pushed the heal button. I got no heal from the heal button. Gun, gun. And go. Run. Go. Let's equip the heals. Jump again. Ah. Ah, damn. Is it? Is it funnier every time? I wish there were attacks in this game that didn't move you forward. That would be nice. But there aren't. There very much are not. Nope. Same game for both characters as far as I know. You can't attack during the side hops. I pushed heal again. Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Take that, Eddie Murphy from Mulan. Alright, I screwed up majorly, but... No, but I screwed up majorly. Rawr, rawr. Avoid the cheese dust. How do I keep... They don't seem to take damage from my sub-weapons either, which is unfortunate. It does. It says bodies in motion stay in motion. Fuck this. Yeah, bodies in the morgue stay in the morgue. Unless you're playing nightmare creatures. And then sometimes they get up. I did see what Justin Wong got in the mail. Poor guy. Oh, you got your dank zine. Nice. You got a framed picture of Ken parrying Chun-Li super. God damn it. Yeah, I think so too. I just couldn't think of the words to describe it. It's cool looking, but like, man. King of APOC. I know that guy. What's up, King of APOC? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the final boss fight of Nightmare Creatures, where we're dying a lot. Renair, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Tell me. Tell the people here all about King of APOC. $120 star run of Mario 64. Nice. Those are fun. I like doing those. I enjoy a nice 120 star run until about star 108. It's usually when I'm like, why did I agree to do this? Welcome to Nightmare Creatures for the Nintendo 64. Anybody who doesn't know me from King of Apox stream, that's okay. I hardly know myself. But my name is MisterRadon. This is the N64 Complete Works, where we are 100%ing every single N64 game without exception, without skips, without mercy. This is game number 62? Nightmare Creatures? Also available on PlayStation and Windows. Nope, we have not done MK Mythologies yet, Dayman. We haven't done any of the MK games yet. I don't appear to be damaging it. Oh wait, there we go. No, doesn't care about that. Spirit of the Dayman, thank you for the follow. So I'm guessing they want me to like block, like actually respect the fight here. Counterattack. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough fight. He doesn't take a lot of damage. And I can only hit him with combos, apparently. But we're getting somewhere. We actually dealt damage to him that time. That's a PB for me. Well, if you're somewhere snowy, APOC, be safe. Going into work tomorrow. Yeah, I think this is the last boss, Sabine. The manual, I think, mentioned 4 bosses, and we've already fought 3, so this should be it. Oatmeal, how's it going? This game got a lot of press. This game was pushed pretty hard. Stop it. Let me just corner you, please. Nope. I don't know when it's safe to attack. Like, the block stun is so long in this game. Ugh. Nope, don't start a new game. It's pretty metal. It's a pretty metal fucking game. Really wish I'd found more weapon upgrades. Oh well. Alright, so nothing really seems to help. None of the items do anything. So we'll just leave it on heal. Don't. I'm gonna do my best, MP83. I'm gonna try my hardest. Oh, thank you, Track Zero. No, I haven't played DDR on stream in years. I rarely did, to be honest. I very rarely streamed DDR. You're welcome. It's a great soundtrack. Yeah, that's the biggest worry for sure. When is it my turn? Is it ever my turn? Ooh, actually. Metal Blade might help. The Metal Blade might actually be useful, but I have to be very careful about it. Picking up items in this game is very unfortunate. Yep. That I do. That's where I'm going tomorrow. But the more streaming pays off, the less time I spend there. Which is good. 'Cause I would rather play video games than sell them. Probably at the store at this point. People, if they are regulars around here, they kind of know what is acceptable to me and what I think is just kind of annoying. But at the shop, I have to be kind of more customer servicey, and I can't really, like, I can't mold the behavior as well as I can here. But maybe just in terms of volume, probably here, just because people will come in and say one thing, I'll never see him again. They'll come in to tell me that the current game I'm playing sucks, and then they will leave. When I tell them that I don't think it sucks. Nah, it's okay, Track Zero, no worries. We ended up accepting back seats like crazy on that game anyways, so it all worked out. Yeah, I don't own it, I manage it. But the exact phrase was, you run a retro game store, and I would say that, yeah, I do run that place. Intellivision is the oldest stuff we've got. We would carry Vectrex, but no one sold us any. Atari Intellivision, I should say. Like, Atari obviously is older than Intellivision, but the game is fine. It's a little janky sometimes, but it's fun. The boss fight... This boss fight kind of sucks. But maybe once I figure it out, I won't feel that way. Not often. There's a couple people that come in and buy them semi-regularly. One time, one very annoying time, a couple guys came in and wanted to buy like our entire selection, and then when I quoted them the price of what it would be with like a markdown, they were like, "Oh no, we don't have anywhere near that kind of money." And I was like, "Well, I just stayed here 2 hours after my shift to help you figure this out, so like, we'll buy these 4 games." I'm just like, "Okay." We don't have any 3DO stuff right now. We do carry it, but we've only had like 3 or 4 games in the last 2 years, and they've always sold. Go over the edge. Yeah, there's some really nice effects in this game. Okay. Makes me wonder what's in there. Should we check it out? I can't go in there. Only he can. We got a hit. Okay. I'm gonna keep testing this out, but I think I'm coming to an understanding here. I want to punish him on the back dash. But I have to be very careful not to over push buttons or I'll keep attacking. So he's gonna come in. Maybe. No. Cool. He's still traded. God damn. Okay. This is gonna be tedious, but it should work if I'm careful enough. But it's going to be very, very tedious. The 7800, if it had come out when it was supposed to, would have been okay. The fact that it came out when it did, it's a joke. It's got a couple good games as far as just like raw design goes, but I am not a fan of the 7800. I'm generally not a fan of Atari, though. Nope, we have not done new Tetris. That one's gonna take some time, though. Yeah. Bad times. Waiting 4 years to play fucking Grandpa Munster's Midnight Mutants. Which is one of the better games for the system. Okay, I'm not being patient enough, I guess. Fuck. Okay, yeah, neat, yep, good. Yes, very good. Excellent. Well done. Tetris Blast G Fuel. Oh my god. I need that to make lines. Activision. Not a ton. They did the Tony Hawks. They did, Spider-Man. They did this. Like, they weren't prolific, but they had a handful of titles. No, there's no pitfall on N64. Oh, he didn't backdash that time. He just went to hit me twice. Good. Good start. It's good that he's behaving completely normally this time. Now that I have a pattern for him. You know what? I don't think it's the saw blade that's doing the damage. I think there's a different move that I gotta use. Why was he double committing all of a sudden? Sure. Alright, okay. Play him at like a friend's house or something, Chocolate Deluxe. It was an interesting time to have, like, split consoles. Being the friend that had the N64 with the most games, like... I was responsible for all the multiplayer stuff, you know? But, like, I wanted to play all the games that my friends with PlayStations had. It's like, when they would go to bed and it was just me, like, I'd play their PlayStation games by myself. But we were having a get-together. I had to bring the 64. I had to bring the controllers and Smash and GoldenEye. And they really offered pretty distinct difference in experience. I didn't know anybody with a Saturn. I was the first person I knew that bought a Saturn, and I bought it in like 2001 or 2002 even, I want to say. That's a good life. You could do a lot worse in VF2. Blocking everything. Oh my god. It's like every time I figure something out, he changes. That was so frustrating. He just kept blocking and sidestepping everything I was doing. I had one friend with a Dreamcast in high school, and I bought mine when Sega announced they were liquidating. Yep, yes it does. And it's pretty active too. It doesn't fade away for a long time. Like if there's more than a little speck of a flame on the ground, it's still active. No. Every time we get a Game Gear in, it's broken. I've never had a working Game Gear come through. They all need recaps or more. Not often. Every once in a while, someone will bring in a couple. I've got a couple collectors that drop off imports every once in a while, but it's rare. Maybe like 8 TurboGrafx stuff. The city where I live really boomed in the 90s. Like, it was a very small town until, like, the mid-90s. It's also a college town, so, like, most people go to school here and then move away. So, aside from, like, the couple odd collectors that live here, like, the really rare shit we don't ever see. We deal in commons and uncommons, and just the volume that we do is what separates us from everybody else. We do very brisk business. I don't think it's too difficult. The big thing I tried to recap a Game Gear once, and I cracked the screen opening the Game Gear. So that's the #1 thing I would tell you to look out for. Is the screen only opens like 60 degrees, and beyond that, if you try and force it, you're gonna snap the fucking display. Oh no. Am I dead? Not feeling good. Oh yeah, yeah, quite a few. Do I want to just go the super safe, slow-ass route here? No, never mind. Lost half my health. It's got a difficult last boss, Fry Guy. It's kind of hoarding items in the hopes that I could kind of use them here, and I mean, I was hoarding items. I burned them all a lot in the last 2 regular stages, but they just don't work here. It's all unfortunate. wanted to see if there was somewhere else I could go. Ah, 16-bit. I don't like the 8-bit Sonic games very much. We have trading cards. We do Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Final Fantasy. And Digimon. In the right market, maybe. But I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's very important to diversify at least some way. There's days when the video game side of things carries our business. There's days when the trading card side of things carries the business. So it's good to have more than one thing to bring people into the door. Much to my chagrin. We do, but not much because of COVID. We do weekly tournaments for Smash Bros, Pokemon, Magic, and Yu-Gi-Oh, and that's about it. Trying to figure out how to see what his telegraphs are. Do I need a different combo, maybe? B left, B A. Combination. Also cool. All my combos are linear and he just sidesteps everything. What the fuck? I'll tell him he said so, Frank. Is this impossible? I've gotten him down by like a quarter. I think that's the best I've done, is to reduce his health by a quarter. And I think that was when I was just going absolute ham and had complete disregard for my health bar. Which is not sustainable because I only have one life. If I had come here with like 6 lives, maybe I could just do that, but I didn't do that. I'm thinking it through. I will say, if I ever want help, I will be like, chat, I need help. Tell me what to do. But I ask a lot of rhetorical questions to fill dead air. I'm dead. Yeah, this was a pretty popular game. Let's see what the sales numbers were. Global sales above 1.5 million units by January 2000. Across all platforms, but there's 1.5 million sales for Nightmare Creatures. Ow, ow. Ow. I'm getting trucked. That sucks, Shadrock. Sorry about that. I doubt so. I'm not an expert on the Souls games, but I would say no. Aha! Okay, I've got a new idea. This may be bad for my new idea. There we go. What's up, Violet and Red? Yeah. Shit. Did I kick through him that time? It's almost there. This is like 80% of a plan. Yeah. It is. I'm close. I'm close to having a plan. The yellow is his health bar, yep. Very close to having a plan for this guy. Toasty Nugget 9, thank you for the follow. That's a good name. You got a good name there, Toasty. Alright, actual flawless first part. Surprising. Nah. Usually it's the opposite. People are like, I want to buy this system, but I have a smart TV. And I'm like, well, you're fucked. You can get a converter. I don't like them, but you can get one. Like, we really don't cater that much to, like, the hardcore gamer, if I'm being totally honest with you guys. We do a lot more education on retro games than we do people coming in and being like, do you have the 5-screw round steel Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? No. Where'd that organ note come from? Because one of the musicians just decided to wake up. It is late. I don't blame it. Yeah, you gotta have to ease up there, pal. I know I'm in a corner, but I'm just gonna keep blocking. How do I make him not block? Isn't that... Was it Greatest Hits or was it regular? Or was it Black Label? I think that's Square Enix dead stock. That's the stuff that they sell off in their sales every so often. We get a lot of factory sealed stuff. We'll order it from them if the shipping's not insane. But it usually is insane. Damn it. Free video games in the kitchen. Hell yeah. Holy shit. That's insane. What was the story behind it, do you know? Yeah, it happens. Couldn't be me, but it happens. Ah, I got antsy. I haven't gotten a hit yet. Maybe I should go with the slower, safer route here. Like, that hits, it just does shit for damage. The other one hardly ever hits. Let's do a heal. Okay. Now I am. Yeah, but it seems too risky. It's like never... He just keeps blocking it. So I'll just do this. Chip away at him. Oh! Thank you for the math, goat tongue. Stop it. That's awesome, Chocolate Deluxe. Could have attacked there, but the range was very suspect. He faked me. He faked me out there. About down to half health, but I don't have any more heals. Oof. Oof. That's a big oof, track 0. I'd be like, stop blocking. Just let me win. Nope, it's a fake. Fuck. Fuck. Of course it's falling apart. Now he's sidestepping like a motherfucker. I only have like one more mistake to give. There it is. Camera? Yeah, I was too far out. Fuck. Fuck. So much patience. Alright, I got this. I got this. I made too many early mistakes. I got this. It's gonna take time. It's okay. It's okay to take time. Shit. That was close. Alright. Another perfect demon fight. Yeah, boys, getting the hang of it. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Need help? Nice. He's too far away. That's a trap. Let's move in a little bit. Spacing really has to be like perfect for this shit. Don't want to be in block stun. Don't want to be so far out that he can just attack again. I prefer the non-rock songs in this game, Electro, but it's okay. Oh shit, that was a bait. Come on. Just do the thing I know how to deal with. Thank you. That was risky. That one was a little risky. I wasn't sure about that one, but it worked out. That one's way too dangerous. Okay, got him to half health, and I haven't taken a hit yet. Too far away. Come on. There you go. There you go. Nope. You have to get closer. No. That'll work. Timid Crowley. That'll work. Oh! Overextended, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna heal now just so nothing stupid happens. I'm getting a little too reckless, clearly. Need to chill out. A little afraid I went too slow on that one, but it worked. Too far away. one or two more of those should do it. One more. That should be it. Is he gonna get health back? What are we doing here? Do I have to shoot him? No. Do I leave? Do I just like walk away? Is he gonna get health back if I don't do something? No, I had to cut his head off. There we go. Congratulations. I did it. That's the story behind the Great Fire of 1834. Two unsung heroes saved London from a horde of monsters. They, of course, received no credit for their struggle, as all evidence of their deeds was destroyed in the fire. The citizens of London awoke the next day to find the city almost burned to the ground. They quickly went about the task of rebuilding the city. At least Adam Crowley got his just desserts. Or did he? The end. Yeah, it was a game. I liked it. The end was pretty fucking tough, but... Oh. Okay, let's get some credits going. Let's go. Yes. Nicholas... I can't read these. Let's say Game. Is this made by Nicholas Game? Cyril Fontaine, Lionel Gischler, Letitia Jaws, Sebastien Morin. This is a French game, you guys. Chong Yang Moya, Jean-Philippe Severion, Beetroot, Daniel Polydor, Beetroot, French dev bought by British dev, then rebought by the original owner, then they made the game. Larry Bronco Galka, Lars Batista, Mark Mead. Look at the marketing team here. They did a fucking hell of a job that we knew about this game. There are a lot of European games of this era that still cling to like that old arcade design. There's so many PS1 games that are PAL only releases that are just like 3D beat 'em ups, and you wouldn't know it if you don't go looking for them. But they're fucking out there. There's a lot of them. And if we got any in the West, it's because there's that name again. If we got any in the West, it's because thank you for playing. The end. Because they got budget releases at like 2002. Only game Beetroot was ever credited in. Wolf, no! No, the stream's about to end, Wolf. The stream is about to end, but thank you for the host. Yeah, this was originally PS1, ported to N64 a year later, but they did a good job. This is a solid port. It controls decently, for the most part. I like the D-pad functionality. Yeah, I think we're going to call it there for tonight, and then we'll pick up next time with the second playthrough. I think next playthrough we're going to do, I'm going to turn off the adrenaline meter, so that way we can just kind of like explore and hopefully find more of those weapon upgrades. Yeah, we're going to do no adrenaline next time. I think that'll be the way to go. But that is going to do it for me tonight. Thank you if you just came over in that host. Many apologies. I'll find you a nice home. Just stick with me for a minute here. Thank you. That was a tough boss fight. We had to figure that out, but we got it in the nick of time. In the nick of time. Thank you, everybody, for the thank yous and the good nights. I'd like to thank the following people, everyone. All the lurkers, all the chatters, all the watchers, all the vodders. I see you. I love you. Keep it up. Thanks for supporting me. Thank you to Wolf for the raid, the host there at the end, King of APOC with the raid. And then we got Hesh Ballantyne with the 4-month sub. And Shadrock gifting a sub to Ann K. Check out Dank Zine issue 51. Available now in the Dank Zine shop if you want an interview with me. Talking about the N64 complete works and the N64 in general. You want some cool artwork. There's all kinds of stuff available for you in Dank Zine. Check it out. $15 gets you a pretty sick little magazine full of good articles and art. And I'm in it. And that's cool for me. Thank you, J-Legs, for the 5-month sub. And then a lot of bits tonight. Basehole, Duke Donuts, Magnus Prada, Dorky on TV, Shadrock, a Canuck named Tex, Churagon, Gowrocks, Ann K, Molly Ranchers, X Keeper, False Tautology. Thank you very much, everybody, for continuing to support the stream. It is helpful, and it keeps me off the streets that I take to get to work every day. Yeah, there's dank art of me. It's right here. But that link that Track Zero posted, you can see the dank art of me cradling my Nintendo 64 and neglecting my turkey leg. And look at strong retrograde Tom back there. He's so buff. All right, everybody. I'll see you next time. Again, maybe no stream tomorrow. Maybe no stream Thursday. If I do, they'll be a little bit shorter probably. Just because I'm working all day. And then I'm working Friday, but I should be off at a decent time. So we'll see you then. Let's find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who are we going to raid tonight? Who are we going to raid? We're going to raid Kleben Splurknurch again. Check out Kleben from the Philippines. He will keep you occupied with a comfy stream full of yodeling sometimes. All night long, since he is on the other side of the world. If you're over here in the North American zone, it's a good, relaxing place to sleep. Mercy Zoroark, thank you for the follow. So we're going to start that raid. I will say adieu. Stay safe. I always say that when I'm usually talking about COVID, but big snowstorm I know is hitting most of America. So if you're American, don't do anything reckless. Try to stay home if you can. Stay warm. If you do need to go out, put a bunch of weight in your trunk. Sandbags if you got them. Otherwise, just heavy shit. And turn into the skid. Don't turn away from the skid. Turn into the skid if you lose grip on your tires. That's my Midwesterner advice to you. Until next time, have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.